Give that a save. Cool. And no. No. That's better. Okay. Hello, everybody. First prelude, first on in. Zero on in as well. Stephanie, hello. Oops, my apologies. Welcome on in with the tail swish. Verita, hello. Welcome on in, guys. Good to see you again. We're going to be working on the next NodeVember, the one that's supposed to be done today. Oh, goodness sakes. Is Dream Depot. So I've gotta figure out what to do with this guy. Let's see here. We need to do a new in general. And we're all set. That's it. That's it. Oh, guys, if you didn't see, the animation did come out. I'm pretty sure most of you saw it. I put out the push the envelope. Push the envelope animation out. Pushed it out there. Let's see here. There's a section at the end. Where is it? Projects, Puka projects, YouTube videos, rendered videos. There's the end section. You gotta see the end section. The end section is funny. Hold on. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that section. Where it's just, it's just like, there's pants! Suddenly! Oh. Raven, hello! Vera suggested the stream, so shall we? Oh, hey, Very! Very did. Awesome. Good friend of, good friend, Very. Yeah, Very's a good, fantastic friend. That along with Sayu Lily over there too. Ah, I love those two. Love those two. Do tease me with a good time. Subverting expectations, right? So I'm glad I got that all rendered up. I got the brutal machine all rendered up too. I do have to show you that, guys, because not only did that go super slow on stream, but I also added some audio to it too. Let me pause the music here. I'm gonna pause the music, and NodeVember and Brutal Machine. This is creepy. So that was the previous one that we had to do. Brutal Machine was the prompt. I have to say, this thing is freaking creepy as heck. Especially with that sci-fi-esque sound. Oh yeah, they're guests. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd try to use the gas. Someone suggested to do some sort of gassed geo node type thing. And, oh yeah, or demonic brownies. I do like that prompt. Yeah, the demonic brownies. And this is all rendered up, too. This is all.
You gonna bop it up?
I can bop if you want it. You can bop if you want to.
You want to? You can leave your friends behind. A gem don't pop, and if they don't pop, then they're no friends of mine. It's gay.
You gonna bop it up?
I can bop if you want it.
No, if you want to, you can leave your friends behind. Don't pop, and if they don't pop, then they're no friends of mine. Bye. So those are all done. We're catching up on this NodeVember thing here. Catching up, we're really big on this NodeVember thing. So now we got to do something called Dream Depot. Or Dream Depot, depending on if you want to actually pronounce it the way English rules actually go. Because honestly, I don't think there's actually any rules to English. There can't be any rules to English. How can there be rules to English? Everything is so wacky when you try to spell anything. So let's see here. Let's grab NodeVember here. We got Dream Depot on one day, and we got Polar Mystery on another day. And we got all of these coming up, like Microcosmic Forest, Hidden Dwelling, Forgotten Robots. I feel like that one can be Wall-E. Possible Path, Ominous Skies, Digital Ruins, and Asteroid Village. That's an interesting one. That's going to be an interesting one. Okay, so we got to start building up our abilities to do some geonodes and stuff like that. So we've got to figure out some type of wacky thing. Tease me some pretty much. By the way, love the stream avatars. I may just sub for Chrono Trigger's my favorite. You just need to follow to have a stream avatar. There is no need to sub for your Chrono Trigger. Yep, anybody that follows gets their little avatar. I think if you talk in the chat, an automatic one is assigned to you. So talking gets you an automatic one, following gets you access to everything. Research demonic brownies. Saw that on Twitter. Depotting dreams from one plant to another. I like that. There, and there, right? I know that, but have it as an avatar choice. Yep. Chrono Trigger, as a matter of fact, why not? I have one of those. No. I have that on there twice? No. Remove song, thank you very much. There we go. There's some OC Remix Chrono Trigger. So Dream Depot. My first thought that comes to mind is that I grabbed that that cube thing that I always grab and use that as a landscape. Not so certain. What do I want to grab? What do I want to create as a Dream Depot? Like, the first thing that comes to mind is some sort of landscape, and I'm wondering if I can actually create a land for Minecraft. I might be able to. In the current version of this stuff, I'm not able to bring in mesh, volume, points to volume. I can't do points to volume yet, and that's one thing that I cannot wait to get inside of Blender, but that's in the beta version. It's stable beta, but I mean, I try to work with the releases so that everybody has access to them, and there's no bugs when people work with stuff. I think maybe. No, that's grass block. We're not starting out with a grass block. No, we want a grass block, and then let's bring in a plane. Shift A, and we want to bring in a new GeoNodes. Search grid. Let's bring in a grid. And we want to bring in some math. And we want this math to be +1. This +1 is going to be in the vertices at all times. And whatever comes out of this goes into that there. So basically, whatever number we feed into here is what the grid is. So we're going to get rid of this geometry. We're going to plug in this guy here. So, here we go. And we actually don't want a value. We want an integer. Group value. This needs to be not a float, but an integer. Just basically it means that it goes by whole numbers instead of partial numbers. So what this guy is doing is it's basically creating a grid right here. And it's just making the grid 1 by 1 by 1. So basically the same grid work as Minecraft. So everything that it does, it should have a 1 meter cube inside of it. If I were to do a search point instance on points, like so, and then bring in that grass block, we can instance that guy to here, and we should get a grid work of grass. Perfect. That's exactly what we're going for. But right now we have a super flat. Oh boy. Hold on. I think I just killed my computer. Hold on. No, don't do that. Okay. Whoops. Alright, whenever you do, don't go to 600 points. That's basically making 600 cubes. And if you don't know, inside of Minecraft, it does something fantastic where it doesn't render every single side of the block. But inside of here, yeah, it renders every single side of every single block of grass in here. So we've got to settle down our point cap here. Woo! Don't kill the computer. We're not that far in. Alright, we want this grid to be a little bit more chaotic. So let's do a set position on this guy. And we want to add a... Kojo, welcome on in. Kojo. Oh, gosh. I keep forgetting to do this. It doesn't auto spell it for me unless you actually talk in the chat. So
shout out.
you got to spell out Kojo correctly. Noise texture. Where are you at? There you is. Noise texture. That's okay. Don't you worry about that. I'm just harassing you. That's what I should be doing, right? Alright, offset, color. Alright, so this basically gives us a chaotic grid work here. And these things can kind of jump around like this, but they're currently just moving around in just this chaotic fashion. I want to kind of move them in a wave, almost. So let's bring down the scale on this, and you'll start to see a pattern form amongst the cubes here. Now when I do the W, now it actually looks like waves. There we go. But unfortunately, things are still not correct. what I want to do is do a vector math. Vector math. Let's plug this guy in. And what this guy is going to do is he's going to change up what I need for this guy. I need him to add a negative 0.5. Negative 0.5. There we go. So basically this centers everything. Currently what I was trying to do was go from 0 to 1. And that all moves in the positive direction. This makes it go from negative 0.5 to positive 0.5. So that way you can move in a certain area. So instead of moving only in this direction, it moves in both directions now. So, now that I've corrected the coloring of this, I can now take this, plug it into here, and we want to multiply it, and we want to multiply everything by 1. And this should not do a single thing. Perfect. That didn't change anything. And this is what I want to do. I want to remove the X movement. So we're going to put that at 0. We're going to remove the Y movement, which is 0. So now it only has the Z movement to move around. So if we increase that guy, it can move up and down, and we get ourselves basically a landscape. And we can move this guy around like so.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Skizzle! When I redeem this. You are only allowed to wear Skizzleman when I redeem this. Alrighty. Do. Shush bush! Oh wait, there's nobody that can shush bush. Oh wait, Verita can. Right. Thank you for the shush bush there, Vera. Alrighty. So now we have ourselves a plane that we can work with. And just as sorry as you are when you failed to jump scare me. Well, thank you very much, Raven. Hey, Prelude. Yep. Prelude, Sarah. Sarah, Kojo. Okay, cool. Making sure I'm not missing any messages. Wait, I can't shush bush? Oh, hold on. Well, that is a problem, isn't it? Hold on. We need to shush bush. To do that, we have to Twitch. Let's give you... Where do I go? Video producer. Community roles. Add new role. Kojiro MC. There he is. Save. There you go. Now you can use every command. Now you can use every command, including mod poke.
Hey, Puka.
I summoned you. Yeah, no, just go back down. I summoned.
Get your attention.
I know they're not. I'm.
They're trying to get your attention.
I.
Pay them in the chat.
I summoned you. Speak to yourself. Yes, Diamond. Yes. Alrighty. So now we need to figure out what to do. Ismod, you could mods. There's the diamond. Ah, good. Now you unlocked all sorts of shenanigans of Puko, yes. Lep. And then, Lep. Now, unfortunately, there is a cooldown on it. No one else can do this but me. blep, blep. I like the fact that I can do that. Blep, 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 blep. Blep, blep. That's when you have multiple tongues coming out at the same mouth. Alright, so I have a landscape. What do I do now? I don't know what to do. Actually, I wonder. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna try something here. What if I do an instance on geometry to instance? Geometry to instance. Here we go. And then I want to add in a cube. Here, let me grab this guy. You need to go into unused. Shift A, cube. You need to be just 1 meter big. And you are going to have the dirt modifier on you, or dirt texture. Unwrap, cubic projection, put you in unused. That. But you missed. And you missed again. I haven't heard a single beep. Disco roll rink party. Disco roller rink party. Is that your dream? Is that your dream depot? Is your dream depot a disco roller rink party? All the skates. Have a flash mob dance in it. Flash mob dance in it. Is that a depot? Would that be considered to be a depot? Okay, and I also want another cube. I'm gonna duplicate this guy. And it's going to... Excuse me. It's going to get a new material, and it needs stone. Oh, I just thought of something pretty cool. I'm not sure if it'll actually work for here, but I just had a silly idea. Okay, let's grab stone if we can. Black stone. I just want regular stone. There it is. Load stone. I'm loading the stone. Get it? Load. Oh, okay. Let's continue. Search. Mesh. Mesh line. We want a mesh line here. And we want to have a set point. Is a set position. Why was there a why ho forth there, you bonk me? Nyang. All the ghast skates with every tentacle. You see, I still have to do it in geometry nodes. Like, I think it was Vera that suggested that I do a, guardian swimming through the ocean when I was doing the, Ocean Wonder prompt, and only recently did I figure out exactly how to do that. And so making ghast might be kind of possible, I don't know, but currently, as you saw yesterday, I don't know how to get, well, I guess I would know how to get that. It would just be a Yeah, I guess I could do it in geometry nodes. I guess I could do it a guest in geometry nodes. It would take forever though. In the same way that I created a creeper explosion in geometry nodes. Let me show you something here. I'm gonna save this. NodeVember. Dream Depot. Okay. I'm gonna put that in there. I gotta show you something here. Asset browser, and I want to show you effects. Geonodes. Yeah, get rid of this. I want to show you this. This is crazy, okay? You see this? You see this right here? I could not get this to work properly unless I did this. Do you see this? Do you see this right here? This is a creeper face inside of GeoNodes. I basically just copied a plane in order to get the shape that I needed for this creeper face because it wouldn't work any other way. I didn't know how to. This would be the ghast. This would be, oh my gosh, that would be, it would be so nuts. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make not a ghast. We're not gonna make a ghast. I think we're gonna make a dance party. I want a GeoNodes Steve. We're gonna do a GeoNode Steve is what we're gonna do here. Why can't I? There we go. It goes away. GeoNodes Steve. It's nuts. I think I know how to do something for a GeoNode Steve. It's gonna be nuts. Okay, gas, disco, rink, roller power. Yes, we're not gonna do the gas. Johns, hello, good to see you. Toa, hey, welcome back in, Toa. Do. I was thinking if the depot is like buses are housed, why not make a dragon? Like those you see during Chinese New Year. Okay. Okay, this may take the entire stream. This may take the entire stream. Please don't give me any more ideas. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Because of your insistences on creating characters inside of GeoNodes, I think I know what to do. Okay. So get this. Get this. Okay. So, I'm thinking, so we try to create a dragon using GeoNodes. Okay, we can make a Chinese dragon using GeoNodes. But we can also have a Steve riding the dragon. Here's a fun thing that just came to mind. We could also if we do a position, let's take a position, and we're gonna plug this into the vector. Okay, we got a position for this guy. We want to add in. We want to add in a number here. And what this does is basically it moves the geonodes in a certain direction, like this. Okay? So now it actually is kind of doing a wave in a certain direction. Alright. So what if we have a Chinese dragon ridden by a geonode created Steve flying through the air, and the ground is basically just moving up underneath of them like this? Huh? Yes? No? Maybe? Let's actually turn... Whoa. Do. Yeah, we can move the ground like this. Okay. Awesome. I'm glad you glad you went to go see that. Did you like the outro? The outro was, as people put it, subverting expectations. I do want to see if I can get this land to move a little bit more. Like, what I'm thinking here is I want to add in a dirt block here. Cube, okay? And then this guy's gonna go in the Z direction by -1. Okay, so basically we have dirt underneath of it too. Alright. But now I also want to add in some some stone cubes. Let's duplicate this. Bring it down here. And we want to take this mesh line and plug it into here. Alright. And then we want to take the stone cube and let's see here. I'm thinking start location. We'll figure out things here in a second. Let's duplicate this guy, bring it down here. We want cube 1. This is going to be the instance. This is going to be the instance right here. And that's going to plug into this. Alright. And then we want set position to here. No. Z. Okay. Here we go. And then what happens when we lose count? Okay, we go down. Ah. A thought just came to mind. I don't like it. 10. Okay, hold on. No, that needs to be 10. 10. Okay, so there's 10 there. What if instead... Okay, mesh line, instance to points. Instead of this, we want a grid. Let's duplicate this and bring it down to here. I want this grid to be the instance. Okay. Alright, and then... yes, points. It takes that grid. No. What if instead... No, it's making too many. It's making too many. That's right. Okay. It needs to add itself. Whoop, no, it needs to add itself to this. So shift, add, search, join. Join geometry. Here. Right there. Okay. And we want you to mesh line, grid, there. Okay. Alright. And then we want that grid to be the same number as this guy. Okay, good. Perfect. And then we want that grid to have the same set position as this guy. Okay, and then this goes down to here onto the offset as well. Okay, good. So we got that. And then let's go ahead and minimize all of this up, because that just makes all of the points. Okay, good. Then we want a... we want another instance on points. Okay, duplicate, put this down here. And so this making all the points, and we take this cube, put it into the instances. Ah ha ha! So we get all those cubes in there. Yes. Now we want to remove certain points from that. And let's do a search. What do we want? What do we want? We want delete geometry. Okay, we would delete a geometry, and what we want to delete is an instance. Instance selection. What type of selection? We want to grab all of this, duplicate, and I'm going to see if this works into the selection. Not so much. Search color ramp. Maybe, possibly, if we plug the factor and the color into the selection. Kind of. Point. We want to add 1. Okay, that doesn't work. Scale up. Okay, so I'm getting a flat disk here. That's not kind of what I want. Color ramp. What if we do a map range? Map range. We plug this into the value, and this results into the selection instead. I'm still getting a flat plane. Oh, right. Oh. It's not deleting. Okay, it's deleting. Okay. Point. Alright. I see what it's doing. Instance on points. Alright, so maybe it needs to instances. I thought it would delete this thing, but it's not. Okay, what if instead you go here? No, same results. Same results. Interesting. Not exactly what I was thinking that was going to happen here. Oh! I'm a doofus. Okay. Okay, alright, yes. Factor, color. Nope, I'm still a doofus. Nope, I'm still a doofus. Because it's removing those things there, and still if I go point, it still doesn't do that correctly either. Huh. How interesting. Well, I was hoping to get a cave system below there, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be doing that. So let's go ahead and get rid of all of that and just remove this here. Okay. Not exactly what I was wanting for, so oh well. Let's go ahead and do this anyways, where we can take the z-axis and we can even make this further. Okay. So now we have a bunch of hills and valleys and stuff like that. And we can stretch it even further, and we can see a bit of stone underneath of it too. No matter what happens with this factor right here, we will still get hills and such forth as we go along. And we'll get a bit of stone underneath. So, I still have something that I kind of wanted, which is basically a landscape that can move. All right, so dragon, dragon. How do I make a dragon? Oh, how do I make a dragon? We need a geometry type thingy. What would happen if we get a curve? Search. We just do mesh, or we just do a curve Bezier. Just grab a Bezier curve. Where you at? Oh, there you are. There you are. Bezier curve. Here you are. Hi, Bezier curve. Alrighty. We want to add in a new geometry nodes, and then we want to see if we can get some cubes on here. Let's go with a simple colored dragon. So, or we could go with a rainbow dragon. Let's start off with red, and we'll go with there. So we want there, red, dragon. There we go. And do a Shift A, search, cube. We want a cube. We start off with a cube. Plug that into the geometry. Now we got a cube instead of a curve. Let's see here. Instance on points. Here we go. And we want the curve to be the points. There we go. We got ourselves a cube on points. We got ourselves a dragon. Ta-da! Search. Curve. Resample. Sample curve. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can sample curve. And we can also resample curve as well. Let's do both. Okay. So we want to take, well, I don't know. Do we want to put this into that and get a resample here too? Count length. Okay. And then all right, and then resample curve, plug you into points. We'll put you at 1 meter. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's working, that's working, that's working. Perfect. Now, if I were to take this guy, stretch him out, okay, we get something correct here. All right. That's what we want. I think this is what we want. Alrighty. And actually, let's bring down that number. So that way, if we overlap cubes just a little bit, it doesn't matter too much. Because I just want to make sure that we don't have that gap that appears. Or at least reduce the gap that appears often. So that's pretty good. Okay, that's good. Let's see how close we can get it. Okay, I think that removes... well, there's still a little bit of gap every now and then. So 0.85 is probably a good number there. So we have a little bit of overlap for the dragon. Okay. So dragon needs color. Set material. Material index. What does this do? Material range, material index. And then, I don't know, math. Or actually, what happens if we equals? Compare equal. Results, selection.
That outfit
Huh.
is not looking too
Okay,
hot
well, that
right
didn't
now.
work.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change. Outfit change.
What are we changing into? Start with a snick. Time for Blue Bunny outfit, aka BMC's outfit. Where's it is? Got the tools ready? BMC outfit. Do we have the BMC outfit? Have I already forgotten this one? I have forgotten it. I have forgotten it already. Shush. Bush. Bush. There we go. Can't believe I've forgotten it already. Red. Or material. Material. Nope, that's not right. Set material. Red dragon, there we go. Okay. Let's turn on the specular a bit. On top of this, join geometry. We do kind of want another portion of this, which should be, let's duplicate this guy and get another color in there. Put this as a lighter red. There we go. Something like that. Put that in there. But we want this guy to be transformed a bit. Search, transform. Okay, we want to move it up on the Z direction a bit here. we want to scale it down. Actually, change that to that. There we go. Scale it down on the y-axis. Well, that's rotation. Y scale. There we go. And then X scale down as well. There we go. Cool. Alright, we're starting to get the dragon. Set material. Set material. Alright, we have the body of the dragon. Join. Where do we want... Let's actually put this in there. Okay. Actors are going to be nice. Plane. This is going to go into land. Give this all a save. Dragon Head. Dragon Head is going to have to be put on here as well. We're gonna want another instance on. Oh, actually, really quick. I'm wondering. Normal in rotation. Okay. How's this supposed to work? Okay. Okay, so that doesn't work quite as well as I wanted it to. Yeah. That is not going to work as well as I want it to. Okay. So maybe not the normal tangent. That doesn't work. Okay. Position. Okay. Yeah, none of those actually work. Factor. Well, none of that works. Unless we were to do a vector rotate. Vector rotate. Unless this actually fixes everything. Does this fix everything? Tangent. Vector. Nope. 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 Okay. Well, never mind then. Six sparks fly. You good? Sparks fly. Yeah, I think I'm good. 200% rigged now. Yes. Yes, it is. We want a dragon head. How do we want to make dragon head? Let's take this and see what we can do. So we're gonna have the same stuff, but put this here, put this here. Let's take the end point, and we're gonna add to that. Search, join, geometry. I'll put this guy in here, and then I want to just search end point selection. Plug you into here, and I want to see selection. Aha! Okay, cool. So that just makes the last portion work, and I think that's correct. So now I need to make some sort of dragon head on this. Put you here. Put you here. We want the main body. Let's just make sure that we can see what we're working on. We want the main body, main cube. That's going to be the main cube portion, and then we need to add onto that. So we have to do another set material and transformation. Duplicate. Okay, and then we want this to be transformed. Let's see here. How do we want this to be transformed? We need it to go onto the Y direction? X direction. X direction this way. That's translation. Z. Scale. Remove. Oh, that's needs to be 1. Ha! Okay. Like so. Down. Rotate. Okay. That's gonna be Z. Let's pull it back a little bit here. Let's actually extend out the Y direction. No. The X. The X direction. There we go. And now rotate Y. Okay. Translation. X. Yes. Rotate. There we go. Okay. Now we have a workable jaw. Let's go ahead and grab that control really quickly, so that way we know what we're doing. Combine XYZ. Okay. Combine XYZ. We want to plug you into rotation. And we want the X here. Value. Okay. Whoops, nope, not the X value, my bad. Y. Yes, okay. Alrighty. Got the dragon lower mouth. Z scale. Right, and then I want to take this guy and duplicate him. Get rid of that. And move you up to here. Set transformation. Z. Okay, good. Bum 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 dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Transformation. We want to change on the X. Nope, we want to change on the Y. Rotate. X. There we go. Something like that. And then on the Y, we want to turn that into a negative. There we go. Cool. Alright. Want to take this whole thing and put it through a ringer here. Translation 0, rotation 0, scale 1. Okay, we want to move it forward on the Y direction. Whoop, nope, nope. On the X direction, just by a full 0.5 of a meter. Oh, nope, okay, negative 0.6. There we go. Cool, and then we want to just scale it up a little bit. There we go. And then we should be able to add in the rest of the dragon. There we go. So we have a very rudimentary dragon as of right now. Scale up. Take this, scale it up. We have dragon. Cool. Cool, cool. Lux, hello. Scoop Pops, edible. That feels like a trick question. Because Skiz calls me Puka Pop. I don't know. Puka Donut, yeah, Puka Donuts are. I'm not sure about Puka Pops. I don't know. I feel like if I answer that question, I might die. I don't want to die. Alright, yep. Alrighty, so let's give this a save. And then we want to... Let's add the animation of this guy to something. Actually, I wonder if I can Shift S, cursor to selected. Can I do something like Shift A, put in an empty, or put in an empty cube? So what happens if I were to take this, this, and this? Control P. Make vertex apparent. No, that's not what I want. I want to parent the vertex to an object. What if... Can I set location of a point to something? Like, can I take this curve and give it a, and say, hey, this endpoint, set position of a certain thing, like, if I grab this, I want to set the position of the headpiece by the empty in here. Like if I bring this guy in, relative, and I go what its location is position. Jiminy Christmas, I love this. Okay. Hold on. Alright, rotation 0. Oh. Alright, that's gonna be about as unrotated as I can get this guy. So let's say that rotation of this guy also factors into its I would like to change its rotation. Can that work? No. No, as a matter of fact, it can't. Okay. Okay. Okay, so but at least I have control of this dragon in a term of animation. That's kind of what I'm going for. That's really what I would love it for. And that's what I have, at least. I have that. So, let's also do that to this guy over here. If I grab this guy, put him at the other end, Shift S, selection, cursor to selection. Okay, Shift S, selection to cursor. And now we want to do that same thing, but with the other empty. So let's send all of this information through another ringer. And put you here. Pop you here. And you need to be the other empty. And you need to be the other endpoint. The back end. There we go. And then this should control the other end. Right? Yes. Alright, so now we have an animatable dragon. Yes. I wonder also if we can change the size of some of this, but that's not super necessary. Getting in tonight. Cool. What am I holding on to? Your tail? And it's a bit fluffy. I'm not sure if you'd be able to find where the actual tail is.
Find it.
I can't find it. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and figure out how we want this to be animated. I mean, we have a scene. We have a scene here. But We don't have it flying through the air. We're flying through the air. Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba da bum. Bo dum bum 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 ba da ba da bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I guess maybe we're gonna be flying over top of the mountains. Over top of the mountains. Oh no. So give this a lock rock scale. Give this a lock rock scale. And then we want to do kind of like a something, I don't know. Alright, and then I guess we take this down and this one up. I don't know. These all need to be Bezier. Bum 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 bum. Doom 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 doom. Okay, and then I do not know how to animate a flying snake dragon. Okay, let's take all of that, duplicate it over to here. Okay. Okay. That's good. Let's try this. We need to take the geometry nodes. We need, this is the position of this. Need to separate, or no, combine. Combine X, Y, Z. Combine XYZ. There we go. Negative 0.5, or negative 0.5, yep. And then negative 0.5, yep. Plug you into here. And then you go into here. Layout, and then let's go to geometry nodes, and then the Y value. Let's give that one, and then go up to here. Oh. Let's not do that. Geometry nodes, let's kill the Y and go in favor of X. Layout, okay. Okay, we'll do a linear. Wow. Whoa. Okay, well this is wacky, that's for sure. I mean, it's working. It's definitely working, but what have I created? Notice anything I asked him? Yes, I did. I've been here, but not been. Here is this for the contest of the month. Oh, it's not a contest. It's just a practice, more or less. It's kind of like Inktober. So it's just me creating a bunch of stuff as prompts and trying to learn how these geometry nodes work. And, well, to be honest, I think I'm doing a pretty good job at learning how geometry nodes work, right? Alright, let me do something else here. Let me grab geometry nodes. I want to reduce the scale of this to a 0.03, maybe? Okay. Let me back up this camera, too. There we go. Point one. Point one is definitely peaks and valleys, that's for sure. 0.05. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum bum bum. That works. What if we go 0.04? Or no, 0.07. That gives it more peakiness. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Okay. Dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Should I send you the Vera model then? Or what you think about a refined phantom? Oh, those. Oh, those. Yeah. I don't know what you mean by vibrating, was it, membrane. Vibrating membrane. I don't know what that would be inside of, a phantom. But I do need to make a phantom. I do need to make one, though. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Get some caffeine in me. Alright. So, I still need to add some more onto this. I still need to make a Steve on top of this. So let's go ahead. Let's make a Steve. Gosh, this is gonna be terrible. I know this is gonna be terrible. But I think I know how to make it. I think I know how to make a Steve. Let's do a save here, and we are going to bring in a cube. Yay, cube. Add a new geometry node to it, and we are going to make Shift A cube. Hello, cube. Nice to see you, cube. Cube, 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 cube. Alright, and then we're going to want to add on several colors to this. This is going to be Steve material .000. Steve material .000, and we're going to make this a flash color question mark. I'm not terribly good with flesh colors, but I guess that's sort of a tannish Steve color. Yeah, let's go with that then. Search, set material, pop. Steve, there we go. Okay, there's Steve. Ta-da, finished. No. Okay. What we need is... another material. Steve material, separate, and we want this one to be a darker brown. There. Okay, something like that. And we want... Oh, goodness sakes. We want the cube. But we want to transform it somehow. Transform. Delete that. Okay. We need to transform it how? Well, for one, we need to make the scale a little bit bigger. Join geometry. Plug you in. Ah! Who's yelling at me? That's pretty much a bit of a membrane attached to a tiny jiggle bone. Can't do jiggle bones, sorry. That program is broken. I tried using jiggle bones before. It has completely destroyed a few projects. I will not touch that. I will not touch that modifier for Blender again until they update, because they have not updated for quite some time. Simulates wind. The membrane thingy. Yeah. Jigglebone doesn't work. That's for sure. Doo-doo, ba-da-bum-bum. I want to rotate on X. Scale on the X. Yeah, let's give him a Mohawk. Mohawk! Alright. Okay, hold on. More on the Z. And then... Yeah, okay. Let's do another one. Duplicate. I want to... Okay, set material, that's fine. And then let's add in another. But we kind of want to not... Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's what we want. We want a Steve Mohawk. It can be a regular bone. Then I just explained the concept. It'd be a piece of membrane. So here's the thing. There's pretty much a bit of membrane attached to a jigglebone. This doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what you mean by that because Phantom. Minecraft. Okay. Nope. Minecraft wiki. Here we go. What part of this phantom is considered to be the membrane? Like, I know you can get phantom membrane off of this, but I thought that was just like an interior, like, organ. I don't quite understand what that is. So, I don't know what you mean by it. Wings, where it isn't white. Oh, skin. Okay. As in the skin of the wing. Okay. Well, I don't know what quite to do about that then. I'll have to talk to you about that because, I don't know. Phantom has a lot of skin. Very bat-like. Okay. So we got Mohawk. We got Mohawk Steve. We need its body. So let's go ahead and grab a body section now too. We want the color to be a... blue, cyan-ish color, like so. Radio. Let's form, and then we can bring this guy in. We want this to be 0, rotation 0, scale 1. And then we want to move it down on the Z. There we go. Okay. And then we want to scale it on the Y. Yes. Something like that. And then we want to scale it on the Z. Oh, that's rotation. Okay, good. Alright, we have a body. Might be a little too tall, but nah, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Let's do this. Let's say this is Shift P. That needs to be hair. P. This is head. P. This is body. Duplicate, bring it on down. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Arms. Bum, bum. Do, do, do. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum. Oh, wait, no. Get rid of that. I want the arm to move on the y-axis. Nope, not the y-axis. Okay, x-axis. There we go. And we want to slim this down. Nope, X to there. Move it back on the X-axis to here. Right about there. Good. That'll get us arm. I kind of want to bring this down on the Z. Yeah, let's bring this down on the Z and back up on the Z. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. Duplicate. Bring it on down to here. New to here. Here, and then I want to put this on the negative X. So we'll just take this, put it on the negative. Ta-da. Good. And then kind of want to duplicate this again, but bring this to here. Let's bring in the other Steve color here. Scale is fine. Translation is fine. Actually, translation is 0. Scale is 1. And then translation on Z is a little bit lower. So this should be the other part of the arm, right? Yes, correct. Okay, good. So bring that down on the Z a little bit more. And I want to shrink it up in the X and Y. Perfect. Good, that's exactly what I want. And then duplicate these guys. Grab you. Plug. Actually, we want to take this transformation and plug it into there. Yeah, that's better. Take this transformation and plug it into there. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we got some arms. And I think I'm going to add in... What? Nope. Add this into here. And we want to do this and that together. To get one of those. So that way, if I want to, I can I can manipulate those together. So now we can take like a transformation here. Not really do anything with it for right now. But we will do a type of rotation with it. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Something like so. There we go. Okay. And I want to do that again for some others here. So copy, paste, grab. So for like the head and the hair, these two together, we want them to join all of their geometry into that one. There we go. Alright, and then the body can have its own type of transformation if it needs to. Give that a save. Hooah! Alright, so we got the arms. We might be able to take the arms again and just make those into into the legs. So let's do that. Yep, and then transform. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-dum. Whoops. Okay. And also, what I should do is change the transformation of, say, the head and body and arms, and be able to give that a type of transformation. So if I take the, actually I can just do a paste and then grab it again. I can take all of these guys, arms, body, and head. Cut all of these and plug them into here. Oh, I just noticed something. Hold on. This needs to be changed a little bit. Oh, interesting. Okay. So if we put this to a 0.94 and then translated it to a, nope, on the X. .94, okay. And then negative 0.3, okay. 0.94. Where is it at? 0.94. And this needs to be positive 0.03. Okay. That's better. That skin was showing through the sleeve. Not exactly what we wanted. Much better. Okay. There we go. Give it a save. And now we want the legs to I need to go back to here, don't I? 0.94. Okay. Negative 0.03. Okay, and then the same thing to this. 0.94. And then 0.03. Okay. That should fix that. And these need to be changed up for this. Right. Oops. No. Get rid of that. There we go. And then let's do a save. Make sure that we're not losing anything. We want to take this and we want to move it down on the Z, correct? Yes. Z, move it in on the Z. Yeah, there we go. Let's move it in on the Z, and let's expand this out a little bit here. So... let's do a... there. Maybe a little bit more X expansion. X expansion. Okay. Cool. And then let's duplicate this guy. Bring it down to here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Perfect. We do want to change up one of these Steve materials into a darker blue, like so. And transform. You know what? No. I think he looks okay in these. Maybe we put some magenta pants on him. Let's put some magenta pants on him. Yeah, put some magenta pants on him. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and put him on the dragon. See? Super difficult to make a Steve. Let's go ahead and actually attach him to this. Control P, parent. No, we gotta do it procedurally. That's right, we gotta do it procedurally. Let's do set position. Nope, not set AD. Search, set position. And we want to grab that empty, the top one here. And we want to do relative. And we want to do location. Position. Ooh. Relative, okay. Okay. As an instance. Okay. Let's do a vector math. Search math. And then I want, oh, no. I want vector math. Shift A, search, vector math. Plug you in. Back, and then move up. There we go. Let's move up a little bit more. And then something like there. Set position. Okay, so now this guy is attached to this person, this object right here, through geonodes. Let's go ahead and get him to ride on the thing. And to do that, we rotate on the Y. Yep, rotate on the Y. Rotate on the X. Like so. Okay, good. Rotate on the Y. Like so. Rotate on the X. Yep, kind of. Rotate more on the Y. There we go. And then we want him to lean back. We rotate on the Y. Nope. Rotate on the X. Yes, and then we need to bring him back a little bit. Alright, good. And then let's move that head back a little bit. Let's rotate on the Y. Whoop, nope, that's not right. Rotate on the Y. X. And move the head back a little bit, too. There we go. Get those arms up in the air. Ba-da-bum, bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. Do-do-do, 180, 140. 140. No. Not exactly what I wanted, but we're gonna get it there, though. What is this again? 118. Yeah. 118. His left and right arms are swapped. But we get the correct picture. Okay. We do kind of want to increase the scale of some of these things. Like, let's see here. Is this the dragon head? What is this? Oh, that's the body. Okay, that's the body. We can increase the body of that. Okay. This is the head right here. There we go. These are meant to be one. Maybe a little bit bigger. Do 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 do. Whee! Okay. And then currently, we do kind of need him flailing around now, don't we? Let's get him flailing around somehow. Let's geometry node character. No, it's no. This is the worst way you could possibly do something like this. But we've done it. We've done it. Shift A, we want to combine X, Y, Z. Okay. And let's see here. This actually needs to be renamed as legs. Copy. There we go, somewhere there. And then this can plug into there. Do. Oh, that's legs. No, I don't want that. I do want this. There we go. Plug this into there. Okay, and then we kind of want the body to be kind of flopping around too. Let's plug this into the let's actually take the rotation of the body, plug that straight in, and the translation of the body and plug that straight in. Along with the head, let's do that with the rotation and translation. Okay. So, we can go to frame 1, and let's do a keyframe of everything here. Okay. Keyframe of everything. Give it a save. And let's flop to the left with the body. The body should rotate on the this thing. Why? Yes. Okay. Rotate with the body this way and move on the Y that direction. Nope. Z. X. There we go. Okay, so we got it moving from center to right. Yep. What the heck? Okay. Hold on. And then we gotta go in the opposite direction now. Yep, and then we gotta go in the opposite direction, which is that way, then this way. Good lord. More flop. We need more flop. Okay, good-ish, I guess. What are we making? Okay. And let's keep on going with that. And then we want to scale this out until one of those things properly connects with 250. I think that's proper. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now he goes. Ah, GeoNode character is terrible. Oh. GeoNode character is terrible. Okay. So. What have I created, yo? What? Yeah, roller coaster. Yeah, no. By the way, welcome on in, Jen. Good to see you. Dragon Temple. Alright. So what else do we need to do to this thing? What else do we need to do to this thing? Because this is kind of okay. We need to do other things to this. I wonder, hold on. What if, I were to get in some GeoNode trees in here, okay? Hear me out. Let's grab Asset Browser, and let's grab, Unassigned, and let's grab some Acacia trees. Why not? Okay, Acacia trees, yay! Acacia tree is in here. We want to take this guy, and we want to move these guys in unused. Acacia tree, GeoNode, land, put you in there. Perfect! Let's take this Acacia tree GeoNode. Let's see if we can actually just grab this. GeoNodes. Let's do a copy. Hello, Kebble Kebble. Where you go, girl? What are you doing here? Wife and the puppies are back, by the way. I know, everybody's so tired. You go, girl, Joe. Yeah, you're a good girl. I wonder if I can get this in here somehow. Like, can I plop this in here? Okay, if I plop this in here, we want output to not be that. We do wonder about the input. Okay. Input. This needs several values from here, doesn't it? This needs several values. What can we do to grab several values from this thing? You need an integer here, don't you? Which distortions? Okay. Switch distortions, noise, fueled. No, none of this is really that important. Nope, none of this is really that important. Grid count and size. Okay, those two do need something. Cube size. What's the cube size? 5. 18, 20, and 5. Let's do at least that. 18, 20, and 5. Do 18, 20, and then 5. What does 5 just plug it into? Cube size into there. Okay, it just plugs straight into that. Okay, and then 0.5 or just 5. Ah, okay, these two need to be flip-flopped. Okay, now it needs to be 20, and this one needs to be 18. Okay. Right. And then plug this into here. Okay, we got something. Hello. Hello. Yep, that's correct. Okay. There's a tree in there somewhere. I was hoping that I could combine these two. Ben, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you, yo. Channel appeared on my recommendations. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can get a tree properly in here. I may just have to cut this. I don't think I can get it in there. I'm not sure if I can get it in there. We're gonna have to just do the instance. Whoa. That was a lot of sounds at once. Whoa. That was a lot of sounds at once. Okay. Righty then. Let's see if we can get this tree in here. I want acacia tree. We want to bring in on the grass. I want to bring them in on the grass. Have to hydrate too. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you for the reminder.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Give me Puka the sweater you made. Be the correct or side flipped one. The sweater. Can you give Puka the sweater you made? Christmas sweater? I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Sweater. Are you talking about Bouncy Bear? Bouncy Bear? I'm hoping you mean this one. Gush Bush. This one? I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Sweater. Yeah, I have no idea. Puka is a Minecraft animator and editor and does commission works for some high-end clients, including members of Truly Bedrock and Hermitcraft. High-end? I don't know. I mean, come on. Hold on. High end. High-end editor. I mean, those previous animations were fantastic, but I mean, I'm not sure if I made those. I mean, they gotta be made by somebody else, not this, thing. I mean, what is this? Oh. Let's, we want to get, these trees on the grass blocks, is what we want to do. So let's see about doing a set position on this into here. This should be a problem. Yep, it's a problem. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. I think what we can do is if we duplicate this, bring up set position, put it into here, and we just basically do the same thing as this guy. But I want to search, I want to do a random value. I want to do a random value, but a Boolean, and we're going to put this into the select, maybe? Let's grab this grass block, and we're going to do that into the instances, because I want to make sure that this is cutting out the ones that we don't want first. So if we put this in the instances, move it up on the Z. Oh, right. We have to join them, don't we? Okay. Okay, there we go. So now what we can do is we can cut down on the number of trees before we add the trees. What? Okay, so now we've cut down on the number of the trees. I'm not going to kill my computer. But we can probably cut down this probability even further here. Even further. There we go. Alright. And maybe what we can do instead, do a new thing here. All acacia. Something like that. We'll drop you into here. And we can make several acacia with different seeds on them. Trunk seed. And then do this, do a different trunk seed with a do different count on it too. Whoop, nope, not that count. This count. And then W value on the leaves. W value on the leaves. Bring in another acacia, a different trunk seed, and a different W value on the leaves. And now let's bring in the acacia collection and separate the children. We can plug that right into there. And then we get several different types of trees as we go along. And now the trees kind of pop up and down. I like it. I like it. Whether or not it actually, you know, is fantastic or not.
Puka. Psst, psst. Hey, moderator is trying to get your attention. Puka. Shh. They're trying to get your attention. Puka, pay them in the chat.
Accept packs. But come on. Come on, look at this guy. Look at this guy. I mean, he's having a great time, but he has no face. He has no face. Not wearing the right sweater. Tell me specifically which one you wanted. Yeah, I don't know. I vote for yelling. The yelling sweater? Oh! Oh, okay. I saw that sweater, but I was like half asleep. Yeah, I was like half asleep, yo. Do. 0. Here we go. And then let's save this. Save image. Puka sweater dot png. Well, trying to help me fix up a few things. Edited, fixed it, and unneeded puka. Okay. Fixed it. Current. It is just. Yeah, I was half asleep when I saw that thing. Let me actually change this camera angle. I don't like this. Good lord. I think I'm having too much fun with this. Yeah, yep, okay. Too much fun with this silly thing. Ah, there's the sun. And then we need to make this shadow here, correcting shadows. Okay. So, in order to get that sweater there, I've got to add on the add the skin on, and then I've got to add the skin onto the character. Sigh. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can take a little break. We want to step away from this thing to figure out what else we want to add into this monstrosity that we have created. As a matter of fact, I do want to go to here, and I do want to grab. Actually, I know I already have the skin, so I don't need this one. We can just get rid of this, and let's do a new folder. Nope, that's a new layer. We don't want a new layer. We want a new folder, and this is going to be Christmas sweater. Okay. And I think there's another Christmas one in here, and I don't know where it is. Combat Ellie. Holiday. Okay, here's the holiday. Holiday. Let's put that in there. Christmas. Where's the... Huh. That's weird. I should have another Christmas sweater in here that Owl made. But I don't see that one in here, which is kind of irritating. I was going to do both at the same time, where I could grab Owl's sweater, because I don't think I have the Christmas Owl sweater. I gotta go find that thing again. Darn. We do need the pants, and we do need the sweater from the downloads. Downloads, pop you into here. Oh, for goodness sakes, no. All copy. Here, paste. And you need to move to here. Yeah, that'll add on to... Yep, that'll add on... Oh, my Hold on. I'm gonna adjust this really quickly. Hold on. I want this to be on the outer layer. I'm gonna put you there, and we're gonna take you. We're gonna put you on this layer. There we go. Alright, file, and then save. And now we want save a copy. Blender, Christmas sweater. Christmas sweater 0. What is it? Underscore 083. Am I correct? Oh, just as 83. I think 083 is like the Minecraft name or something. PNG, save. Okay. And we'll get a couple of these in here. Normal. There we go. Duck bonk. What? Duck duck bonk? Are we doing duck duck bonk? What is going on? I found you the other sweater. Oh. Oh, there's the other one. Yeah, where is that in the Photoshop? I see the holiday Christmas. Huh. Why does it not show up in mine, though? Because there's movies, there's holiday, and Christmas. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Alright, so now we can grab this guy. We do want that hat, though. Let's grab that, holiday hat. I don't want those lights on there, though. Oh, I see what I see a problem with this, though. I see a problem with this. We're gonna have to edit this a little bit here. We want to grab this color. Okay. Let's pencil in a little bit of red here. Duplicate collection, or duplicate layer. Because I want to preserve the original. And... come on! Interesting. Why can't it draw? Interesting. I can't draw. Why not? Can I draw on this? No, I can't draw whatever. Oh, but it's because it's a selection. Oh! Much better. Okay. Much better. Okay. Okay. Right. There we go. Much better. Okay, yeah, we gotta paint out these ears that are on this layer here. Because those ears don't exist. And we need to get rid of these ears here. Because those don't exist. Now we need to flip-flop this. Get in a pencil. Thank you, Anvil, by the way, for finding that. I do appreciate that, yo. Alright. Now we have the other sweater. File, and then we can do a save a copy. Save a copy, and Blender Puka, PNG, Christmas sweater, and this one is owl. Or pork owl. Or back when she was called Croissant Owl. Owl Croissant. There we go. Give that a save. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Mm-hmm. Hey, Blue Shigatsu, how you doing? Good to see you. Great and hype train balloon buddy. Truth. Duck duck monk. T-posing. Yep. T-pose to show dominance. Where is this? Here it is. I'm sleepy, but nothing new here. Where are you all? Well, I'm gonna get on some new outfits onto this guy here. We want see 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Puka skins, Blender Puka. I'm gonna grab these three here, and then Puka. We're gonna drag these into here. All right, these three need to have the same thing fixed with them. No filter, automatic, 32, apply. Perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and save all of these. We want to go to the body section, and we want to replace a few of these. So that one, and this one. And this one will be VRM export. Export to this one. Puka boxers. Puka boxers merch. There we go. We want the old sweater. We want the old sweater for this thing. Grab this one. Grab this one. Okay, good. Then we can export this. Export as Puka Christmas sweater. More pork owl. Okay, give that a save. And then switch around for the new sweater. Here we go. Export. Puka Christmas sweater. 083. Thanks for the shush push. Not ready yet. There we go. I think that's all of them. Yep, needed to get all the Christmas sweaters. So we got the old one and the new one now. And I think you wanted the new one now. Shush bush. There we go. Shush partition. There we go. I think the horses on the sweater are by far the best aspect of this. Oh goodness.
Christmas is great. That's when everybody's supposed to give us presents.
He went on for just 45 minutes extra. He could have rated Impany. Yeah, I could have. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, but I had things that I needed to do that day. That I just needed to eventually get to. Unfortunately, I got responsibilities today as well. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Responsibilities. Cool. All right, so now we got those Christmas sweaters in there, and I added back in an oldie but a goodie. Horses make you wear things. This time, Puko wears the horses. Whoa. No, I just wear representations of the horses. When I'm wearing leather, then I will be wearing the horses. Animation, by the way. These are always getting in the way, right? Leather outfit when. Let's see here. What do I need to do next about this dragon? I feel like I need to add some sort of particle system to this thing, and I'm not sure what exactly to do. Let's put you in actors there. This is by far the weirdest thing. We'll put those in there. Kill that. Okay, so we have a bunch of trees bobbing up and down. Gosh. Give him googly eyes. I wish there was a way to give him a type of physical interaction googly eyes with geometry nodes. Let's see here. Let's go to geometry nodes, and we need to attach it to the head. So let's go ahead and want to see something really weird? Here. This is what procedural generation means. I've constructed this character from just one cube here, and now I can adjust the cube. Yeah, there's something to be accursed by. We need to make googly eyes, and in order to do that, we need let's duplicate this, move it up here. I want to duplicate this, put it in the hair. Let's add in a new material for Steve. We want it to be a white material. Get that saturation right on out of there. Okay, good. And we want to add in another material, and it's going to be a Steve, but this time it's going to be black color. Okay. So, copy and paste, grab. Alrighty, what do we do with you? What do we do with you? You are coming from the cube straight. So we'll put you at 0. We'll put you at 0. And we'll put you at 0 as well. We'll put you at a scale of 0.5. And set your material to the white one for right now. And let's rename you to I. Okay. Plug you into the geometry nodes, and let's move your translation on the Y direction. Okay, there you are. Okay. One big eye. It's an Ellie Beatmaker. Let's pull you out of the head a little bit more and scale you down even more. Okay, let's scale you down on the Y too. That's good. Move you on the X direction. Good. And then... Actually, let's scale you up, shall we? Scale you up. There you go. And now, let's take both of these guys, duplicate them, move up the eye. We want to do another transform to this guy. And we want to set this to a black material. Let's do this. Let's join these after the fact. So set material, and then join them up this way. There we go. Perfect. And now you need to be the black version. And you will be a googly eye. There we go. Now take all of this and duplicate it right on over to here. And we will get a second eye. As long as I move its transformation around a little bit here. So if we take the join geometry, cut this guy, and plug him back in, what we want to do... what we want to do, put that at 1. That's going to be the transformation for that guy. Oop, nope. Cut that, paste it on in, grab... Join geometry, cut you, plug you in, and 0. There doesn't need to be an eyeball on his hair. Stop it. Cursed thing. Let's take this translation and move it on the y-axis. No, x-axis. There we go. This direction. There we go. Okay. Ugh. We want that to be 1. There we go. Alrighty, so now we can take the pupil of the thing. Let's grab this combine XYZ, and we want to plug the translation of the pupil into here. So let's make this 0. Translation. Okay. Nope, nope. Can I copy these right now? No, of course not. Negative 0.29, yep. And then negative 0.51. Alright, so this shouldn't change anything. And then plug you into the translation here as well. Let's plug these two into there and into here. Give it a save. Layout. Okay. Hold on. Alright, we need to give it a couple keyframes here. Couple keyframes. Oh, I plugged it into the wrong one. Okay, hold on. I plugged this into the wrong one. Ah, nah. Plug that into there. Cut that one. Cut it. Cut it! Cut it! It won't cut. Okay, and then layout. Here we go. There we go. Okay, back to the original frame. Here we go. Put you there. Give you a better keyframe there. Right there. Okay, so there. And then we want to put a keyframe here and down. That's good. And then we want to put another keyframe here. Do that. And then let's put another one here. Over and down. Keyframe there. Yep. Here and up. Okay. And then duplicate the heck out of this guy. Duplicate the heck out of this guy. There we go. So now we have... Oh, gosh. Oh. It's like Wiggly Fox, but human. Stop giving me ideas. Shut up. Hair. No, that's not what we want. We want the hair section here. Yep, we want this. Let's duplicate this. And let's grab this. Plug this into join geometry. We want to set the translation on the Z.
Ah, someone wants to play.
Rotate on Z 90. No, okay. Let's go on the X translation, Y translation. Here we go. Bring it up here. Move it on over. Rotate it. And then move it back a little bit. Oh, come on. Okay. One. Alright. Let's move it up on the Z. Okay. Up on the Y. There we go. There we go. A little bit on the X. Here we go. Okay, now we want to rotate it on the Y. Guess what is making that transform? And... Okay. That's what's making it transform. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what was messing it up. Bring it back. Okay, and then scale it down a little bit. There we go. Rotate it again. Nope, not that way. Oops. There we go, something like that. And then I want to take that transformation. I want to set in another color. Turn this into an orange. Okay. Turn it into an orange. There we go. And then let's take this and just turn it into a white one here too. Let's set material, duplicate, bring this down, and we want the white Steve color as well. Transform, put you into here as well. And then we want to bring you, yeah, okay, yeah. Y. And then shrink down. Whoop, nope. Nope, okay. Nope. Yep, and then do. Bum. There we go. And then I wonder if I can take this and then duplicate it and then give it a here. And then I want to see if I can take this guy and add another ear onto it by changing its X into a positive. Almost. We gotta move it a little bit more. There we go. Alright, it's Wiggly Fox. 1-to-1 comparison, it's Wiggly Fox. Yes? No? Maybe? plug these guys into here instead. Okay, and then get rid of these guys. And then we can plug this geometry node into that so that way we know what's happening here. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Let's move this and this. We'll move this guy up here. There we go. Now we can see what's happening. Give it a save. Oh. Making this a touch better. Dr. Anvil. MVP. Oh, wait. Here. In case you guys don't know what Wiggly looks like. Wiggly. Who said that this was supposed to be professional? Oh. This. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever... Oh, after this, I'm not sure if I'm ever going to call myself a professional. Oh, we need something else added onto this. We need like a particle system. We need like clouds or something like that. Let's bring in some clouds, I guess. Right? Let's get some sort of system that kind of goes off into the distance. Like if we bring in some clouds here, environment. Let's bring in some cloud geonodes. Okay. And there is something that I want to do with this. Where is it? Show backface. Here we go. So if I show backface to this thing, grab and bring this down. And then I duplicate this guy and bring it down. Okay, so that will add a layer of fog onto this. But we don't want to add just another layer of clouds. What we want to do is we want to make more of this. We want to make more of this. So Shift A, we want to join geometry. We want to plug this guy in here, and then we want to do a search transformation. Or actually, set position. Just set position even. We just want to take this whole thing over again, and we just want to plug it right back in by just changing it on the Z-axis a little bit. And maybe moving it on the Y-axis a little bit, too. Just a little bit. And the X-axis. And then, as a matter of fact, why don't we take the set position and do it again. And then it can repeat itself. And then we can do that again, and it can repeat itself. And then we can do that again, and it can repeat itself. There we go. And let's change that whole thing by saying, hey, let's reduce the size here. And if we can reduce the size here, let's move this up to here. Let's change up the noise scale, like increase that. There we go. And then bring this up a little bit here, and let's do a W value for this thing. Like, we'll put you here, and then we will end up here. So now we will have a thingy. Let's go to here. Matter of fact, why don't we take this whole thing and... Where is it at? We can make the clouds different. Duplicate. This is when we want to duplicate it and bring it on up here. And we want to... Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I want this to have no shadow. No shadow, please. None. There we go. Much better. That's a mess. Oh, good lord. Oh, goodness sakes. Professor? Professional. Once you understand what the numbers are, roughly. Poor dragon has no face. No, it doesn't. Should I add some sort of face onto it? Like I need something kind of cool about this little dragon here. There is a GeoNode thing that I haven't I don't think I've implemented. Like if I do electricity.
Wow! Look at that! It's beautiful!
Lightning GeoNode. Nope. Okay. Ooh, guitar. I know, guitar. Let's just bring in a guitar for absolutely no reason. No reason. There's a guitar in here. Bam. Guitar. Scale it up. Actually, we gotta implement it. In order for it to actually work correctly, we've got to implement it inside the GeoNodes. So let's go here, and then let's do a... where's the arms? There's the arms. Okay. So let's go ahead and bring in guitar. And then we want to... We want to put it on this. How do we put this in there? Like if we add this into the geometry nodes here, this what happens with this? There. Okay, so the guitar ends up there. So that's not where we want it to be. Original? Oh, here we go. Okay, so the guitar is now in the face. But it is, I think, attached to the arm. Let's change its position. Copy, paste, grab, and then we can plug you into here, and then plug you into there. And then we can change its transformation by just moving along the X, and then the Z, and then 0 rotation. Y. Here we go. Rotate there. And then turn up the scale. We have guitar. I used to, oh, that was down when there was a star around, and it didn't matter who got it. I flung someone into it. Entirely tired. How do we add... How do we add face element? Do we just do it the same way we've been doing with the dragon so far? Like, do we take this? I think this is the one. Yeah, that's the one right there. Duplicate, bring it down here. And we plug this guy into there. And we want to bring it up on the Z. And we want to scale it down. Nope. Okay, do that. And I want to move it off to the right. Yeah, there we go. And scale this down on the Y. Scale this down on the Z some more. There we go. And then let's add another red dragon material here. Oops, nope. Need to add another red dragon. Red dragon material here. I'm going to set it to yellow. And we're going to have it do an emission. And then we're going to turn up the strength a bit here. And then we want red dragon 2. There we go. Turn up the mission. I want bloom. Bloom and ambient occlusion. Turn up the distance on ambient occlusion. There we go. And bring in another eye. Transform. Y direction negative. There we go. Perfect. Save. Oh. And tongue orca has ideas. Tongue out, eyes bored. Dragons have split tongues. I think this is good for board. I like this. You heard Perka say that right. Can you put it in a strap on his back, or would you prefer around the front? Wait, what? Guitar now on his face. I think we're well beyond seatbelts. Yep. This is a dream. Dreams don't need seatbelts. Ah. What about adding in tornadoes? I want to add in tornadoes and lightning. Let's add in some tornadoes and lightning. I want in effects. And I want smoke. Let's bring in smoke. Bring this guy in. Zoop. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Rotate X 90. Nope. Rotate X 90 degrees. Rotate Y 90. Negative 90 degrees. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I want this up here, this down here. I want to increase the size of the particles. Count. Let's increase the count here. Start emitter, frame count. Okay, we need speed to go faster. Oh, that's not the faster direction. That's the faster direction. Okay. There we go. Okay, we need more count. Alright, now we need... whoops. We need more size in particles. How do I increase the size of you? Scale, here you are. What if I increase this? Does that increase the scale? Yes, it does. Alright, good. And now I kind of want them to do this. This and that. 4. That's not kind of how I want it to go. What if I instead... What if I change this beyond? Like 5. Okay, okay. Path of the particle. That's supposed to do that. Scale. Whoop, no, not like that. Okay, I want to do individual origins. Scale. Why aren't you going in the directions that I want you to do? Come on. Huh. You are not bowing outward the way I want you to. This is not nice. Somehow, this is supposed to make the scale of those go in different directions, but I don't know why it's not doing that. That's odd. Interesting. It's moving it very little. Very little indeed. Yeah, I can see it happening, but it's not moving on a massive scale like I want it to. What if, actually what I need to do is not increase the scale of the things here, but instead increase the scale of it itself, and then we can manipulate this. Okay, I see what's going on here. Alright. Yes. Okay, so it is doing what I want it to. It's just not doing it on a scale that's proper of what I want it to do. Okay. Alright, I see what's happening. Okay, yeah, there it is. There's what we're looking for. There's what we're looking for. And now I just need to take this and scale that up. Alright. Let's go ahead and move this closer and move this closer. So if I scale this down, scale this up. What kind of. That's better. That's better. Okay, cool. Alright, let's change up the color of these things. Smoke color definitely needs to be a white. There we go. Alrighty, there we go. That's a little bit better. Not as much as I was hoping to get, but it is something. Okay, I can't do that. Okay. It is something at least. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Ah, that's what I needed to do. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I'm sorry. I finally figured it out. I got myself a tornado. Now I can just scale this guy up as need be, and then move him right over to here. And then there we go. Let's bring this guy up here. Bring it down to here. Scale him up even more. Scale him up. Give him more counts. And then duration. . There we go. Cool. Now we can move this guy across the scene, kind of like this. Let's give him a lock rock scale, and then we can let's do this. Let's move him from here to there. Let's rotate him a little bit too. There we go. Give him a lock rock scale too. So now we have a tornado moving across the scene. Whoops. Lock rock scale. There we go. Bop, bop. I like it. I like it. Okay. And then we can take this guy and we can duplicate him. Like if we duplicate him, and then we move the tornado to earlier or later in the scene. Duplicate him again. And then move him to earlier in the scene, later in the scene. Duplicate him again. And then move him to even later in the scene. There we go. Duplicate him again. And move him to even earlier in the scene. There we go. Now we have multiple tornadoes just kind of going through the scene. And then there needs to be apparently another one really late into the scene. There we go. Give that a save. And there, how does he find anything? How do I find anything in here? I try to stay organized. I mean, some of this isn't, this is from a tutorial, and then I've just kind of added on top of it. Like, this was from, CG Matter. This tutorial was from CG Matter, and, he had a particle system that moved, randomly from one end of a curve to another. And that system gave the particle, gave me the ability to change the particle system from one set of, smoke to another. Because, having a particle system, having a single particle go from one shape to another in a set number of frames is kind of difficult. So, and what is it? The shulker little spirits and the soul sand little spirits that pop up that go from one frame to another frame. They go frame, and then disappear. And it is always like that when that particle comes up. It is difficult inside of Blender to do that type of system from one to the other, and have each particle have its own timing of when it starts and when it ends. So it's fantastic to have this this particle system here. So I am super glad to have this. Super glad to have it. All right. This is a crazy thing. This is definitely a crazy thing. Fits in and lands on Puka's head. How is everyone doing tonight? Tink is 5 inches tall. Hold on. Tink. Hey. Listen. Hey. Listen.
Hey, listen.
Okay. So we do need to get a sky to this thing. Let's grab something from the assets. Let's grab our usual environment, and let's grab this star sphere. Let's bring this guy in, and let's add some randomness to this. Okay, so like the scale range, seed. No. Density, spread. Here we go. Spread. That's what we want. We want the spread to be animated too. And layout. Let's get this. Go from this spread to that spread. There we go. Okay. And then we need a sky on. Okay, and then sky type. I guess we can go with this one. And then we do kind of want to give it a type of a shading transition. Like if we put you all into a... Actually, you know what? No, I want that. Now I want to put all of you minus you into a group. Bam. Okay. And then I can go to here, value, open. There you go. Layout. Let's go from this to that. Oh. That didn't do a darn thing. Okay, well, forget it. Phase offset. No. W. Ah, there it goes. Okay. So it's this one. My bad. So it's that one to this one. That one, and that might be a little bit too chaotic. We'll find out. Shading, we've got to select the right one. Layout. Shading. Yeah, it's a little too chaotic. Let's get rid of that end keyframe here. Let's go a little bit more gentler. There we go. Let's give that a linear progress. Still a little too steep, I think. Let's turn this back. Whoop, wait, no. Let's just get rid of it. There. That's better. Much better. Okay.
It'll be a piece of cake, General.
Give it a save. What fourth have I wrought? What fourth have I wrought? Who are you and what did you do with Puka? What do you mean? The shoulder. Thought it was a good idea to give a size. So you no, you didn't. Normal sized furry was sitting on your head. Yeah, that would be kind of large.
I'm waiting for you.
I'm not that strong. Not that strong. Do. Do we want to call this good? I think we want to call this good. I think we're gonna call this good. I want some sound to this though. I want some magical sound to this. Can we get something super annoyingly cheesy to this thing? Like, can we get like a audio library? And let's do a search for, say, magic. Nope. Do I need something that contains, I need bright. I need like a mood. I need it to be happy. I need a mood to be happy. Okay. Too subtle. Yeah, very too subtle. Yeah. Nope. Should I look for something called let's see here, genre children's. Let's do it in children's music. Kazoom, okay. Hello. There's no music for that. Oh, that's instantly. Yes. Yes, I want this. I want this. I want this in here. Display waveform. Okay. Yes, I so want this in here. Turn down the volume on this thing. And I want it to have the kazoo in here. Where is it? Give me this. Nope. Is this the kazoo? Ah, there's the kazoo. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Turn down the volume still a little bit. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. That works. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, I absolutely love this. Okay. Oh, goodness sakes. Might want to get the music to loop a little better so it's less jarring. No. 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 I think it's very perfect the way it is. Jarring. Jarring, jank, and silly is exactly what this thing is. uh As a matter of fact, no, we are going to add even in some more. Why not? Let's get some Audacity in here. Let's get some Audacity in here. Okay, we want. Yay! Actually, no, not that. Okay, let's do a stop. No. How does Meatwad go? I made a lot of things in the backyard. This is the best dream come true. Or yay! I hope I don't wake up. File and then let's do this and then put you into voice acting. I hope I don't wake up. Uh, that is a dark sentence that I didn't intend to be like that. No, I don't want to save this. Let's go to sounds, voice acting. We want MNOP. Where is it at? Love HI. There it is. Bring you in here. Display, waveform, and then we can turn down the volume a little bit. Fade in. uh... Oh, good golly. Hmm. Oh, I'm having way too much fun with this. This is not allowed. I am not allowed to have this much fun with this thing. let's turn down the volume of the music. I hope I don't wake up. I should have fun. Hype. This is kind of why I've not played games in forever, and I've just played around with Blender because I have way too much fun with this. Way too much fun with this. What is the next prompt for NodeVember? The next one is Polar Mystery. I did need to get to this Polar Mystery section, and I don't know what to do for that. We can at least start at figuring out exactly what we want to do for Polar Mystery. Let's start figuring out what we want to do for that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do. File, and we want to save as Polar Mystery. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Penguin and his Indiana Jones. Okay. Okay. So. Where did the stuff in your pocket go? It's magically stuck to the North Pole. What? Bouncy Bear has subscribed for 27 months. Massive hugs to you, yo. Mass hug at Bouncy Bear. Yo, massive hugs to you, yo. 27 months, yo. 27 months. That's over. I can't believe I've been doing this for over 2 years, honestly. I would have never guessed that I had been doing this over 2 years. Let's see here. Polar Mystery. Let's give this a save. There's a Dream Depot. Okay, Polar Mystery. What do we do for this? Well, obviously we've got to have some sort of land thingy. So let's go ahead and bring in, let's bring in some land. Let's do a plane. Let's do a Shift A. Let's bring in some geonode, and let's bring in some snow. So we want to do a mesh. We want to add in a geonode and bring it down here. Grab. There we go. Shift A, search, grid. Bring this in, search, math. Math is +1 on whatever thingy I give it. Needs to be a integer group integer. Going up here, add 1 to the grid, plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Okay. Shift P. Okay, that's our geometry. That's what we're pulling from. Grab it and give it a number at least. There we go. And then we want to do on points, instance on points. And we also want to give it a cube because we're working with Minecraft. Ta-da! Let's go ahead and give that cube a type of material. Let's add MC Prep. Give us a snow block. Load snow. Okay, and then we want to do a set material on this guy. Snow. And shading. This needs to have a vector coordinate, and it needs to be a box. And we have texture snow. Not that you can really tell too much of a difference between the two, but we do have that. And then we want to give it some sort of transformation. We want to set position of these points here. And we want to give it a noise texture. I'm going to plug the color into the offset. And we want to change math. Vector math. We want to plug this guy on in and give it a -0.5 to put it into the center. There we go. Good. And then we want to... we want to do another one. I want to do a multiply. And we want to do a 0 to that. And we want to do a 1 to this. And this should give us this. Alright, good. Let's turn down the scale a bit here. There we go. Increase the scale for this thing. Get ourselves a plane of sorts. There we go. And then increase or decrease the scale here. There we go. Something like that. And then multiply this and get ourselves some rolling snow hills. There we go. And we can just leave that right where that is. Let's grab this guy, give it a connected shadows. And we want to put on bloom and ambient occlusion. Turn that up a bit. There we go. And now we need to have some trees in here. Let's give it a save. What if we bring in some thingies for this here? I thought it was the dance floor. Oh yeah, the dance floor. Yeah, no, I completely dropped that out. I went with the dragon that was suggested and just flew with that. Murder at the pool. With sick beats and floof purple. Or proof purple. Flew. Yeah, I just flew with that. Yeah, right? No, murder on the dance floor. How does one get a dance floor in the North Pole? Oh, we do have to have a North Pole, though, Yeah, we've got to have one of those. So, let's change around this a bit here. Set position. Let's move. Set material. Cube. Instance. And this is the floor. All those nodes just equal this guy right here. Right here. And then let's go ahead and change the sun to be like so. Let's put it there. There's a good spot for it. Gives a little bit of shape to some of these other things here, which I think helps out significantly. We want to add in a mesh line. Let's add in a mesh line here. Shift A, join geometry here. And we want to add in this mesh line. This mesh line needs to be comprised of some candy cane stripe lines. How does one make candy cane stripe lines in a shader node? Possibly. I might know how to do this. Okay. Let me grab these two. Let's bring this up here. Mesh line. And we want this mesh line to be the points. This cube to be the instance points. Let's grab you, plug you into there. Okay. So we got this guy going here. And we need to turn this into a candy cane stripe pole. Let's go to shading, and we want to add in a new material here. We want to add in a color ramp. We want to add in a color ramp. Plug this guy in. Let's add in the correct material, and we're gonna see if we can get this guy to act correctly. We need to add a vector onto this here. We want to add on an object vector. Generated. No. UV. Object, and let's just select this. Okay. Alright, good. We have what we need for this. So this is working properly here. We also want to add in a wave. Nope. Wave texture. Okay. Z. There we go. Here we go. Let's go ahead and... Well, actually, what happens when we put it on diagonal? Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's bring down the scale. There we go. And then we just need to turn this into a red, right? Turn this into a red. Perfect. And then this into a white. White. And there we go. Have a candy cane stripe pole. Ba-ba-da-ba. And then... And we can actually even change it like this. Cool. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and manipulate this guy a little bit more. Like, say, the cube. Cube can change on the X and Y and make it a little bit thinner. We can take down this mesh pole and kind of bring it down a little bit here. Like, say, the right there. Actually, we can do the start location and move it up. Yeah, let's move the start location up a little bit here. Turn down the count. There we go. And we could add a topper on the top of it. North Pole, Arctic. It's a song. From early 20s. Yeah, around that point. Yeah. Arctic? Oh, hey, Arctic Fox here. Yes, we're making something in the Arctic. Hilarious. We're doing things in the polar, right?
What are you doing? Down. It's not time yet. No. It's not time yet, Pup. You go Pupper, though. Yeah, you're not time yet, though. Yeah, you go Pup. You go Poppers.
I need another cube. Let's grab this cube and set material. Let's duplicate this guy, and I want another material. Another material. I want gold. Gold block is what I want. Load gold block. Yes. Turn down its metallic a bit here. That's better. Plug the cube into here. And I want to set position of this guy. Let's duplicate. Beat it out, 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 beat it out. Bum, ba da ba. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da bum. Object flat, box, there we go. Location, 0.5. There we go. Layout, and I want that to set position on a proper number 4. Yeah, that'll work there. Good. Give it a save. So I have a poll. I should probably get some Aurora Borealis, right? True Arctic. Like a penguin tastes like chicken. Now we know the answer to the mystery. Who numbed Penguin? Ah, no. Uh-oh. Okay, come in or go out? I'm just checking an alert on one of our cameras. Just want to make sure that... Yeah, it was the cat. Okay. It was just the cat. No problems there. Aurora Borealis is what I'm gonna go for here. Why don't we get, that sky in here. Okay, and then layout, we want, sky on. Sky type 5. 4. There we go. Something like this. But I need the stars to be on, to be beyond the Aurora Borealis. So, let's grab shading. Here we go. We want shading. Okay, and then we want, let's say, this guy, and instead of a black emission, let's actually turn this into a transparency. Search transparent. Okay, and then plug this guy into there. And then this guy will just need to have its settings changed. Blend mode. I don't know if it'll change over. There we go. Opaque to alpha hashed. Alright, so that will give me a black sky with the stars. Now I can take the stars and I can increase the scale of the object. Scale range. What I want... Geometry nodes... Icosphere, here we go. If I transform this to be smaller... Yeah. Okay, if I transform this to be smaller than the other, sky size. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Sky size. There we go. Now it will be before the stars rather than in front, behind the stars. So I give it as a save. Oh yeah, that's right. I need a I need a type of animation on this, don't I? Okay, let's give this a group. There we go. Who noms the puka donut? Yep. At this time of year? In your kitchen? Why, yes. Can I see it? No. And there we go. And then we want to give this an animation here. There, something like that. Give that a linear expression. What if... Okay, okay. Hold on. Aha, okay, good. There is a type of looping exact to this. Alright, sweet. So now we have an Aurora Borealis happening in the sky. I want that Aurora Borealis to be... do I want it to be purple? I want it to be rainbow. Let's make it rainbow. I'm trying to think of what would be a good mystery rather than, you know, murder mystery, because we just spent forever trying to make a silly Steve. I want it to be something different. Like what type of mystery? Aliens. Aliens. Hear me out. Aliens. Okay. Let's get some more colors into this. So, oh wait, no, that's not that one. This one is this one. Here we go. All right, we want dark, and then we want purple, and then we want a rainbow color of cyan. Yep, and then we want to add in another. This one is going to be This one is going to be greenish. Yep, and then we want in another one here. This one is going to be yellowish. Okay. Pastel Aurora Borealis. Right? That's how this works. Who stole Santa's a sleigh mystery? I kind of want like a structure like off in the distance over here. Okay? So we have this. Let's actually increase the scale of this guy a little bit more here. Yeah, let's increase the scale. And then we can increase the scale of this guy here as well. And then we can put kind of like a structure off in the distance here. But what type of structure do I want over there? Save. I feel like having a type of a structure that is floating. Kind of broken, but floating. So maybe I add in right over here, right on the edge. Is that in frame? Yeah, it's in frame. Okay. Shift A cube. I want this cube to go upwards. Okay. Alright, there's the cube. Sweet. So we want it to be just beyond the horizon there. And we need to make a, well, we're going to have a new material for this anyways. Let's just grab a... Oh! Little Dino Girl! Welcome on in! Good to see you again! Shout out for a Little Dino Girl! Oh, I haven't seen that result from the game. Why was Ben in the mailbox in Santa's letters? He was looking for Santa. Puka with antlers. No, it's gotta be a Geonode. Let's see here. Floating Winnebago. Does it have a barf in there? A half man, half dog? Let's see here. Thank you for coming on in, everybody. We're trying to create a GeoNode type a prompt, and this one is called Polar Mystery. So we've got to make something procedurally generated that represents polar mystery. So I want to create a GeoNode cube. Bring in a cube as per usual, and we want to have a type of structure to it. So let's get a grid. Let's grab a grid, and we want this grid to be a certain size. And of course, we can just do a type of thing right here where we can say, "Oh, hey, copy," and grab that cube, paste you on in. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Okay, yeah, I need that cube still. Plug this number on in, and we want that input to be a integer. Let's give it a low number like 6. Okay. Yeah, what were you up to, little Dino Girl? What were you doing? Oh, we haven't done the shout out yet. Shout out at Little Dino Girl. Do that.
Shout out.
Oh. I just noticed the change in your icon. That's for Day of the Dead, am I correct? Yes, yeah. That thingy. So grid, let's get rid of that. We want this to be search mesh line. We want to do a mesh line here, and we want this to be the instance on points. Instance on points. This is going to be the points. This is going to be the instance here, and then this will plug into that, and we will make somewhat of a tower over there. Okay, good. And now we want this cube. We want the cube to be over yonder. We want to do another one of these instance on points now that we have a tower of grids. This guy will instance the cube like so. And then we have a tower. And all we have to do is make the tower taller like so. And we will have something like that. But now I want to kind of make the tower, like, fall apart, but also float. So, I want to do a, I want it to move away from its current position. How do we do that? Mow mow, mow mow. Let's grab the one of these guys here, and I'm gonna try and figure out how this node system works. Playing a little bit of Boris and the Dark Survival, and a bit of modded Minecraft. I always loved modded Minecraft. Chisel and Bits. Chisel and Bits is what ultimately led to my obsession with Blender. I blame Chisel and Bits. Oh, I'm super proud that it came out. Awesome. Good, good. What? No. Sorry. I love modded. Chisel and Bits was my jam. I made so much cool stuff with Chisel and Bits. Yes! I remember that Bit Armor tutorial on YouTube recommended to me. Yep. Yep, I enjoyed that. I need assets, unassigned, cube thing. Okay, I need to bring this guy in here because I just need the geometry nodes from this. Because I need to figure out how to get the system here to work properly. Okay. So let's do a copy of this system. And we want to do a copy of this system, and we want to make this the factor of that. Paste. Alright. So this is going to bring in a cube the same way that this cube is here. Save. Give that a save. This cube is... Where is this cube? It's right here. This cube is being moved around like this. So it doesn't actually exist, but it is influencing what items are being created. So I need to take that type of influence thingy and apply it to this and somehow break apart the pillar. So I have the influence, I have the cube. Where's the cube on? Where's the... Okay, so... How do I make you change your transformation of something? So if I do a Shift A, search, set position, and I want an offset of search random value. Okay. I wanted a random value offset of, say, like 10 to 20. Okay. Offset position, and I wanted to do a selection of certain things. So the geometry would go into here, and the set position would come out here. Alright, okay. And now we want to influence this up and down, right? Okay. So what it's doing currently is it's changing the position of specific ones. So it's changing the geometry of specific sections of this, but we want it to actually gradually influence certain ones. Okay. Okay. If I take the results and put that there, I'm gonna move it up. Okay. So there's the cube. And then... Alright, yeah. Okay. And then let's reduce the scale of the cube here a bit. Okay, reducing the scale. Alright, yes. Alright, now that I have a system that will work on exactly what I want it to do, I need to figure out a gradual way to give it, an offset. So, I need to have it have an influence on the position of it. So, what if instead I plug this into the offset? Alright, and then I move this up and down. What? The double deuce is happening. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Interesting. I want to select each instance, though, and rather than those cubes. Selection, instance, scale instances, rotate instances, instance rotation, translate instances. This might be what I'm looking for. If I translate instances, what happens there? Okay. Okay, kind of good. Alright, we want to translate instances on that. Let's select a certain instance. Okay. No. Because it's still grabbing the grids of them and rather than the cubes of them. Translate points. Point. Maybe. I need to move the points of this. So I have this. Cube is... No, that's the instance. Yeah. Translate instances. I want to move the points. Search points. Set point radius. Separate components. Endpoint. Distribute points on face. Instance of points. Points on vertices. set point radius, point volume, mesh to points, points. Huh. Selection. Not what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, alright. Let's try a different approach. What happens if we put this here? And then put a random offset there. Still does the same thing. Okay. What if we do it mesh line? No, that's not gonna work. And grid? No, that's not gonna work. Not sure I can do exactly what I want it to. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Maybe. There's a thing to this. Maybe it's realize instances. Okay, what if I realize instances and then put this in here and then add an offset? Bingo! That's what the problem was. That's the problem. Okay. Alright, so now I just need to find the gradient of this. That's what I was looking for. Okay, it was the realizing the instances that was the problem. Okay. Alright. So now I need to figure out a, let's go -10. Okay. Alrighty. Now I still have a problem with, which ones are doing what. I did have a different type of geometry set up on another one. I did have enough on the first one I ever did. I was able to figure this out, but I've already forgotten how to do this. It was just a few weeks ago. It was Space Junkyard. How did this one work? Because this one was able to do what I wanted it to. From min. This one is... This one is moving things around there. Where is that? Where is that distance? Geometry proximity. Okay. Geometry proximity. Okay. So, what is causing it to move? That position. Where is it at? Geometry. Distance. Geometry node, input 4? Oh, okay. So this is going from min. Okay. That's what it was influencing. Alright. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. So, the selection of what is being influenced is not the cube, but this. So, the cube needs to invert its relationship here. Let's invert its relationship with everything here. need to increase the scale of this guy again? Yeah, let's increase the scale. And let's increase the range of what it affects it. We want to increase the range. That's what we want to do. Zero. Nope, that doesn't do it. Okay. Okay, do we go to... position, distance, proximity, faces, edges, points. I want faces. What if I do a join geometry? And I were to take this same guy and just shrink him up a little bit. So take this guy by 1, and then we just shrink him up a small smidgen. There we go, right? And then we will get a bunch of the inside stuff. Yes, maybe. And then do it again. Alright, that's shrinking it up. That's shrinking it up. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. And now we want it to go upwards. So let's do random value vector instead. Okay. Let's do random value vector. And offset to there. Cool, good. And we want it to go in a few directions. So this way and that way. We want it to go this way and that way. But we only want it to go up. There we go. And down. Okay. There we go. And now we can change the influence here. Whoop. Rather than the selection. Yes, maybe. Duplicate. We want, we want 1,000 divided by 1,000, and then this can go into there. That's not changing it. That is not changing it at all. Oh, the value! Oh my gosh. What? Doofus? Value. 1. No, that doesn't do it. Huh. Oh. This is gone. Oh, position. Distance. Value. Influence. No, that's not doing it. Huh. what if we do an add? One, no, just one. I'm not figuring this out. Yeah, it's just grabbing the selection now. Vector math? Search vector math. Puka pole. Toss Dr. Anvil on Puka. Why are you tossing? Okay, what's happening? Drop an anvil on Puka. Why? So brutal, yo. So brutal. Honk. Good golly. Okay, let's do a multiply here, and then let's just do a 1. Let's see if this will work for influencing it. So if we do this by multiplying it by 0, but it doesn't move back to where it was supposed to be. Give it a save, and I want to take a look at this guy again. It's influencing that distance here. Okay, that's the value, and from min. Alright. Geometry nodes. That should be the factor. Right? And then the other one is changing the offset. Ah. Oh. So not only is it the factor, it's also not only if it's the factor, but it is also the selection. It is also the factor and the selection. Okay. So if it's the factor and the selection, we want this to selection factor. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, kind of. Kind of. Not quite. Do. Alrighty, the factor and the selection. Alright, we need this to... we need to be able to change the multiplication of this per thing. So let's do a combine XYZ. Here we go. Combine XYZ into this factor here. Everything's 0. Let's put everything at 1. Okay. And then we want to plug this into that factor and this factor. Okay. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Do. How does this actually work then? Multiply. Results go into the selection. Explodes at the top, explodes at the bottom. Color ramp. You would think that this would work. You would think that would work. Oh, that's just selecting it. Okay. Alrighty. Color into the multiplication? I don't know. Wait, are you working now? I think you're working. I think you're working. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, finally. Finally getting this to work. Okay. That's what I was going for. Ah. Well, that took annoyingly forever. Okay. Okay, here we go. That's much better. That is so much better. That is so much better. Ah, goodness sakes. Do. Bum bum. So much better. Okay. Alright, let's duplicate that. Let's bring that guy in. Bring in another one of those guys. There we go. Okay. And then if we do this and we put you at a further white. Okay, here we go. And then we can get rid of this. This one here. Okay, that goes into the multiplication. That doesn't need to exist. That kind of needs to exist. Sort of. Not really. Okay. Alright, so now we got it going. Now we got it going. And I understand this thing a little bit more now. Okay, color ramp. And now I can initiate animation on that. Radio. That's what I was going for. Well, that took annoyingly forever. Okay. So let's figure this out. Ow, he exploded. How he exploded. Ah. Video, let's go. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. I guess this GeoNode stuff is definitely more of a puzzle than really anything. Let's add... Now, what I want to do is add a light into this. I do want to... Why is... why is this thingy not... What if I translate you into a smaller... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. 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 That's super weird. What is this doing? That's what that's doing. 'Cause it's... But it shouldn't. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, what if we change that up to where it goes up and in? Then we change this one to go up and in. Okay. Change this one to go up and in. Okay, good. Something like that. There we go. Something like that. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Alright, can this do... Can I do a, rotate instances? Can I do a rotate instances as well? Such as... Actually, no. We don't want that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We can have the rotation sit right here. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Richard Thornton. It's the Imp and Skiz podcast. RTA coming in with 75. How you doing, yo? I did not know that you were up at this time as well. Well, come on in, yo. Shout out for Richard Thornton and everybody coming on in. SO at Richard Thornton. Shout out! If you guys don't know Richard Thornton, they are the creators. Creator behind the music on the Skyblock, little thingy there. Late 9 went here in Melbourne. Just wrapped up community bingo stream. Cool, cool. Awesome. Oh, that's cool. That's super awesome. Yeah, please tell me more about this. Now, tell me more about the bingo stream, guys. If you don't know who we are, let us take a quick gander over at, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go to Imp and Skiz here really quickly. Imp and Skiz here. Your work for Imp and Skiz is incredible. Absolutely love it. Yeah, love yours too. Go away, go away. There we go.
Dude,
Where?
this is where the Enderman was hiding when he...
Where? There it is.
Ready for
Do we
this.
need... Why am I swinging so slow?
It's bad when I've edited this enough and it's like, oh, where is it? Oh, it's about right
Little
there.
kitty.
Why am I swinging my axe so slow?
Are you?
Huh? Mining...
Neat.
I want it!
Richard Thornton.
This is my Richard Thornton! The man, the myth, the legend!
It's a
lovely
day.
I'll play, hanging out over the void. Lovely day. I'm okay. And then out on it, boys. Looking for the clues, solving all the clues, losing by confusion, rushing out the highlands, hoping we can find them. Like evolution.
The Curse of Montezuma, a legend.
I gotta show you something that I did. If you didn't see the, I can't believe we got this and an episode of Surprise. I gotta show you something. I gotta show you something that I did with the Imp and Skiz thingy. The video here that I recently uploaded to YouTube with them. This is what we do on live streams, guys. What do we do on live streams? TH3 Puka. We completely created this animation. I mean, like it took us like 5-6 streams in order to completely create this animation. But if this would load, that would be wonderful. There we go.
And then get brave.
There we go. But we created everything here on stream. Everything we do it on stream.
Been done until the first time it's ever been done.
Be deliberate about what you're trying to do, and then
This
get
is
brave.
this is absolutely
and that's
fun.
where the energy of pushing the envelope comes from. I'm saying to the people listening right
And I got
now
the
as
video
well,
in the background too.
right now, dude, somebody has something going on that they know they could make better. Go do it. If it's something that's going to make the place better and you know it is, you're squandering what the people in front of you need. And because for whatever reason. So just tuck the reasons aside. And just go get
Where
focused
is that
and just
website?
Get it done and watch what ends
Let
up
me
happening.
bring up that
The
one.
alternative of not doing it and then regretting it the rest of your life.
Skyblock Evolution 2.0.
Get better no matter how small.
That's the definition of
Copy. There's that.
Pushing the envelope. Pushing the envelope.
pushing the
You've
envelope.
got mail.
Pushing the envelope. Pushing the envelope.
Pushing the envelope, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna.
There's that for you. Owie exploded. Yeah. So that's what we've been doing online, and currently we're doing a blah 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 GeoNodes. We're doing a GeoNodes challenge. So basically, if you know what Inktober is, it's not really a competition, but it's more or less a prompt. Oh, there's that. Do do ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Norton Thornton gifting out a sub, giving 9 subs to channel. Goodness sakes. Hugs to you. Hug at Richard Thornton. Thank you very much, yo. Big hugs to you, yo. Hugs to you. Bring that music back on in. But yeah, we're trying to work on Polar Mystery. And I think I got this system working here, finally, to where I can influence what is being controlled by this tower here. So what I want is kind of a movement of this, is what I want. And then we want to put in a light here. Let's add in a point light. And let's make this thing massively powerful. Yeah, super massively powerful. Light right there. And then Richard Thornton also giving one out to Sunday Latte. Another big hugs to you, yo. Mass hug at Richard Thornton. And an even number is always good, right? And here I am, still not being over the end of season 8. Dude, I was so happy to work on season 8. I absolutely loved working on helping Zoomovoid work on season 8. Oh, that was fantastic. I am so glad that I had the opportunity to do that. So yeah, this NodeVember thing is we're given a prompt. This one is Polar Mystery, and to give the idea of what procedural animation is basically you've got to do everything or most of everything through math. So this guy right here, we can influence through a 4D type of indication, and we can change the landscape as we choose fit. I'm gonna leave the landscape kind of set on this here, and let's add a little bit more hill to it, I think, where we can just influence the landscape how we want. And the little candy cane striped pole here.
It's a gift sub!
We can influence the candy cane striped pole if we so choose. Move that up, move that down. The texture kind of moves around as it chooses. Blue Shigatsu giving back to Richard Thornton. Hug at Richard. Blue Shigatsu. Blue Shigatsu also being a streamer that's going to be streaming a little bit after we're done today. We've got still a little bit more time left. That I think I might be able to actually finish this up. Search, set a material. And we want to set this material. What type of material do we want for this? Let's give it a... let's just give it a stone brick. Shall we? Brick. Chiseled brick. Let's give it a chiseled brick. Okay. And chiseled brick. Or cracked brick, my bad. Cracked brick, and that'll bring that in. We want to make sure that that brick has a location for it, and that it is box, so that each one of these little guys has its own little texture on it, perfectly aligned to the box that it needs to be. And we also want a geometry node type of fog on it, and I think I can grab something from an Ellie Beatmaker one that I made yesterday. So I want to figure out what that one was. Let's bring open up that one. Yeah, we don't need to save that one. Ellie Beatmaker, Alien Relic. This one was fun.
Are you gonna bop it up?
I can bop if you want it.
You can bop if you want to.
Yeah. Let's grab the volumetrics. Where is that volumetrics thingy here? Show me where you at. There. Are you this? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cube.001 is what I want to grab. So let's do in a file append. I'm gonna grab .001 cube, and this should. Let's move that. Shift S, selection the cursor, and I want to make sure that I can see that volumetrics from this distance. This volumetrics should be... Yeah, is that right? Oh, okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so now I have that volumetrics there. And we want that light. Where are you at, light? We need that light to have a little bit more... actually, we need the volumetrics to have a little bit more density. So let's actually take this density and see if we can increase that. Where's it at? Noise... Subtract. Here we go. This is what I want. I want to increase more volumetrics on that there, but just a little bit, so that we have a little bit of waviness inside of there. So that way when... Whoops. So that way... This is going to need a lock-rock scale there, isn't it? Yeah, that object transformation needs to go. There it is. Object transformation, go away. There we go. Okay, so now we need to take the tower. We can take the tower and we can change its influence on the bricks, kind of like this. There we go. So let's set a keyframe here. And set a keyframe there. And then... Whoop, nope. Nah. I'm awesome. That was stupid. Okay, let's try that again. Keyframe here. Keyframe there. Much better. Okay. Much better. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now that should be pulsing. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's wrong. That's wrong. We needed to go in and out. That's right. We needed to go in and out. That's right. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I was wanting. Want those bricks to kind of just like pulsate in and out and stuff like that. Alrighty, cool, cool, cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's that's gonna be our little animation here. I mean, it's not a super, not a super oh, head off and sorry. Take care. All right, take care. Be safe, guys. Okay. Step away and grab dinner. All right, take care. Sunday latte. Guys. Okay, so it's not as involved as the other one that we did today. It has amazing music on it. Want to hear this music?
I hope I don't wake up. I hope I don't wake up. I hope I don't wake up.
Ah! Oh, this is brilliant. Yeah, this is great. Oh, gosh. Yep. Oh, hey. Hey. Yeah, since it's geometry nodes, I can take this guy. I can take this cube guy and I can just add this add it into like a what's a mesh primitive? What's a good mesh primitive? A cylinder. We can turn him into Cylinder Boy too. Let's turn him into Cylinder Boy. Let's turn down the vertices to like to 8. Let's turn down the vertices to 8 and then plug this guy into there. And we can turn him into Cylinder Boy. Oh, and instead of cubes, it's all cylinders. Oh gosh. Hold on. Icosphere. I want to see what he looks like as an icosphere. Hold on.
I hope I don't wake up.
Cube, plug him in. There we go. Better. Oh, procedural animation. Dragon. Actually, I wonder. I wonder if we can do something here. If we can take the cylinder, plug this in, okay, and we turn the vertices down to 4, okay, and then we change
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Radius. Turn down the radius. Oh my gosh, we kind of get it. Oh my gosh. What are we changing to? Random, spin the wheel. Spin. 87. What is outfit number 87? Let's take a look here. Control F. 87. Nick Wilde. Nick Wilde from Zootopia. Which one's Nick Wilde from Zootopia? Let's grab that one then. Oops. Whoops. Nick Wilde. Shush bush. Bush. Yes, of course. Bush. Nick Wilde. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think maybe I need to take a transformation. Hold on. I want... Where's transformation at? Here it is. Give me a copy of this and paste it on in. I want to transform this guy. Okay, 0. Change the scale. 1. Alright, so nothing changes unless... rotate the Z, and we get the exact same thing. Let's change this to a 1. Let's change this to a 1. Whoop, nope, that's not gonna work. Whoop. Oh boy. Oh boy. And we get almost the exact same thing. Now here's something funny. If we change the vertices on this guy, he turns into something completely different. Clunk, 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 clunk. That is so cool. Okay, so now if I take this, copy, and I can apply it to the dragon as well. Alright, transform, put this in here. The dragon should almost stays the same. Almost stays the same. If I change between this and that, you barely notice the difference here. But I can increase the vertices, and the dragon changes there. Let's do the same with the rest of the dragon. Here's the cube. There's the cube. We can plug this into there too. And we can turn it into a cylinder dragon. That's hilarious. Turn it back to 4. Shush bush. I am a frog. I'm Frog. Oh, Frog from, yeah, Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Love Chrono Trigger, right? Right? That's a delay and a half. Yeah, sorry. It worked, though. All right, so it is 7:02. It is the hard time that I've got to set to feed the puppies. So I've got to head out. Let's see who we can raid into. I think today normally is Jen's day. Let's see if Jen is live. Jen Fire. There we are. Cool. Start raid. There we go. Cool, cool. There's Genfire. Alright, thank you all for coming by. I appreciate it. Gonna send you off to Genfire so I can feed the puppers. I will render these animations and toss them up onto Twitter, and we are now caught up with everything for GeoNodes, or NodeVember. We'll be doing 3 different ones next week. I love creating these silly things. Take care. Bye. Oh, raid message. Raid. Raid message. Fox Brigade raid. Hashtag Fox Box Brigade raid. And then plop plop. There we go. Copy that. Copy. Enter. There we go. Boxes of foxes. Grab that. Bum 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 bum. And I need to get over to. There's going to be probably a delay. So I will jump over here pretty quickly before the raid goes over. Mute. And then we're going to go to Jen. There we go. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a commercial. Yeah, there's going to be a commercial.